How much is the welcome tour? Oh, it's it's $9.99. You want to know how I know that? Because I just bought it. Let's freaking go. Chat, we're about to play the Nintendo Welcome Tour. Get absolutely got. You thought I wasn't gonna buy this? Nope. Here we go. Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. Can I download this one first? So everything else can just download in the background. Chat, this is the most important game right now. I don't care about Mario Kart. I don't care about Mario Kart. I don't care about it. Nope. No Mario Kart. Switch 2, bleh. Who cares? Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. This is going to be the best day of my life. $10 tech demo. Where's my Pro Controller? Chat, where'd you put my Pro Controller? What happened to it? Did you eat it? Seriously? I just got the Switch 2 and you already ate it? Okay, I found it. Oh. Data is sent. Please wait for the process to complete on the Switch 2. Okay. Go to sleep, original Nintendo Switch. Good night, Nintendo Switch. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being such a good device all these years. Old controller. I missed it. How do I game share controllers? How to use mouse controls. Goopy PNG, thank you for the raid. Hi. How do I connect my... Wait. How do I connect my Pro Controller? Ah, there we go. I have these little guys too. Beep, beep. There we go. Nice and comfy. Yes, this is the controller I'm used to. I feel so much better now. Chat, you thought we were going to play Mario Kart today. I absolutely pranked you. I pranked you so hard. No, sorry, we're playing Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Alright, and I put my Switch dock on the bottom shelf under my desk where it's nice and easily accessible for me. It's complete! Alright. Chat. Quick, load up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's not installed on my device. You thought I was going to be playing Mario Kart? Oh, no. Oh my god. 148,000 viewers right now for Mario Kart World? See, that's fun and all. However, the real gamers know what the real content is. The Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Chat, get ready. I'm going to be the one streamer not playing Mario Kart World. Wow! It's Nintendo World. Whoa. Is this real? Wait, did this happen? Wait, should I be... Should I be using my Joy-Cons for this? Welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Select an appearance. There's barely anything here. What looks the most like this, I guess? That kind of looks like my me. With the dark hair. There's so many of them. I'm looking for one without the glasses. Like this? Or this, because it has a funny hat. They have a funny little hat. Maybe? This is truly the most difficult part of this game, I'm going to assume. Sure. Go with this look? Sure! Cute. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Proto-Man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let's go! Oh. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Did we have to wait even in the game? Ugh! I made it! Hello and welcome. What do you think of the venue? Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen, or what? I've barely even seen the regular Nintendo Switch 2. I literally just got it, and now it's going to spend all of its time under my desk. Go ahead and walk all over it. There's all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes Nintendo Switch 2 tick. Take some quizzes about the system. Experience tech demos that show off the system's features. And of course, play mini-games. What was that last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around and more quickly, press and hold B to run. The exhibition is really big, so it might save you some time. Whoa. Oh my god. Chat, that's on my Nintendo Switch. You know what? I'm gonna use my Joy-Cons for this. In the spirit of the Nintendo Switch 2, I will use my Joy-Cons for this. I want pink Joy-Cons. Nintendo, give me pastel pink Joy-Cons for my Nintendo Switch 2. Also, please make it so they don't drift. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. You're never gonna catch me. I'm gonna steal this entire device and no one's gonna catch. I can't believe it. We're finally here. This place is massive. Well, would you look at that? You can tilt R left and right to get a better view of the surroundings. Whoa. Why do all these humans... Are all these humans playing on their Nintendo Switch 2 right now? Oh my god. Check. Up button. Were you startled by that stamp popping up? Don't worry, it's harmless. Have fun with the stamp rally. Hunting down hidden stamps is sure to be a blast. Whoa! Do they all have stamps? They do! Okay, I'm gonna add the little wrist straps to the Joy-Cons because they're a little bit awkward to hold without them. There is so much graphics happening, my goodness, indeed. How's the volume so far? Not much is happening, but I want to make sure that it's not ambiently too loud. So far, so good? Sweet! Yep. There we go. Onto my wrists you go. Here we go. Wonderful. Untitled Goose Game graphics. You're actually right. Chat. Chat. This is kind of awesome. Hacker, why did you spend $10 on it? So you don't have to. Everybody say thank you, Hacker. Do you want to play this minigame? Then go ahead and talk to the staff member. Hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? No. Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than stick controls, or control sticks. In this minigame, there'll be a lot of spiked balls falling from the sky, and when I say a lot, I mean a lot. You'll need to use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully and weave tactically around them. Can be pretty tricky, so stay focused. What do you think? You want to play Dodge the Spiked Balls survival mode? God, what a title. Yeah. I want to play Dodge the Spiked Balls survival mode. This exhibit requires mouse controls. Chat, I'm using my Switch Joy-Con like a mouse right now. R-click. Dodge the spike balls for as long as you can. Oh my god, we're alien. Oh, for some reason I thought it was like, don't make fun of me. I thought it was just like, oh, you know, I have to like, you know, to like, you know, bounce the funny balls because you don't want them to fall through the floor, right? Whoa. Do you hear the funny noise it's making? The funny... Ah! What? I was 2 seconds... I was 1.6 seconds away from the other metal? Nintendo invented the mouse. Nah, I can do it. I'm the best alien. I have like 5 alien emotes, how can I not be? Dodge the spiked balls. Survival mode. I want to see an FPS player do this. How comfortable do you think they'd be with this? Would they be like, actually, this is easy? Or would they be like, actually, this is nothing compared to my mouse? Or an Osu player? I used to play Osu. But I used a tablet, so it's not really the same. OC players like a tablet. It depends on the person. Chat, will you make fun of me if I don't get to 30? Yes, alright. A little, I promise. Oh, you promise you'll make fun of me. Chat, I have some broccoli in the fridge. What recipe do I make with broccoli? I don't have like flank steak to make really good beef with broccoli like I've made before. That's just not right. Chicken? Just had chicken. Cheese and butter? That's not a dinner. That's a side dish. Maybe some kind of pasta. I don't know. The broccoli can be the side dish for the pasta. They're lessening up. Oh, never mind. They're just getting worse. Yay! 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 I got all 3 medals. I didn't even know I needed 3 of them. Easy. You know what you have to do in that situation? You just kind of have to unfocus your eyes a little bit. You just kind of have to not look at everything that's happening. You need to focus on the general area. Huh? How'd you do that? You handled the mouse with such grace. You have the opposite of locking in. You have to be locked out. Part 2 is available. Part 2? Collecting clear medals, huh? Oh, hey, looks like you just got your first medal. I've already got 5. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this stuff. Hey, shut up. Hey. I come here every day. No one's gonna get more clear medals than me. Shut up. Someone's been busy. You've already got the 2 medals you need. I'll unlock Dodge the Spiked Balls 2, Catch the Stars. Oh my god.
Is there gonna be a Jennifer Coolidge here? Am I gonna catch Jennifer Coolidge the star?
Part 1 involved dodging. Part 2, you collect stars. Would you like to play Dodge the Spiked Balls 2 Catch the Stars? Okay. Wait, how did that person have a Nintendo Switch 2 to come here every day? It just came out. Beta tester? Then why are they bragging about it? Like, obviously you're gonna have more medals. Or is it like a Sword Art Online Kirito thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'm a beta tester. I just want to pretend to be cooler than everyone else as a defense mechanism for how lame I actually am. SAO is not a very good show. Sorry, SAO fans that just got strays from that. I'm really sorry. Where are the stars? Whoop. Funny number. Ah! Pretty good. Pretty good. Dun 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 dun. I think SAO could have been decent if they didn't leave the world after like 8 episodes. I think SAO could have been decent if the main character was different and the plot was different, and also the well, actually, no, the plot itself is fine. Like, the concept is fine. I think it would have been better if the main character was different. If I didn't think he was so annoying. No, actually, I don't want to try again. I'm actually good. I don't need to try again. Wait. Oh, there's so many mini-games. Yay! If the main character had any personality? What do you mean? He has a huge personality. His personality is, oh my god, look, all these women love me. Wow, you've got stars coming out of your ears. Your mouse skills are too much, I'm speechless. Part 3! How's your medal collection coming along? I've racked up 10. Pretty impressive, I know. I'm going to kick you. I heard that nobody's collected them all yet, but I'll be the first. Wait, can we, like, kick this guy out? Sorry. I can't unlock this minigame until you've collected 31 medals. Oh, wow. Did you know you can press and hold B to run around? It's so much fun. Let me at the stamps. Whoop. What is this? Is that in my Switch? That's not on the surface of my Joy-Con. That's why I dropped Konosuba. The main character is obnoxious. But sometimes he says things in a funny way. Hi there. I can invert the camera controls for you if you want. Normally, you tilt the right stick to the right. The camera will move to the right. If you tilt the right stick to the left and the camera moves to the right, it's called inverted. If moving the camera left and right doesn't feel quite as natural as it is, try switching between normal and inverted controls. No thank you. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. I have a feeling it's somewhere out there. I have a feeling that somewhere out there a lost item longs for its home. Ahem. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. This Lost and Found runs on vibes. The Nintendo Switch 2 insights have got to be hiding around here somewhere. Maybe I'll take a look over that way. Oh, how do I get down there? There's a little ramp? Quiz? Wait, is there a stamp for the joystick? I'm really mad that it's not moving when I'm moving it. I gotta say that. That makes me a little bit sad because I'm like a huge sucker for that kind of thing. Like in the Octo expansion, when I go like this with my stick and like the Octoling moves it on her stick. Whatever. Would have made it $15. And $15 I would have spent. You can learn about HD Rumble 2 here. You'll learn about the kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, and how it works and more. Does that tickle your fancy? Okay. Glad to hear it. Well then, here's HD2. HD Rumble 2 Insights 1. HD Rumble 2. Take a look here. Chat, look. Do you see? Okay. These are the HD Rumble 2 parts. HD Rumble 2 parts for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They're different from the HD Rumble parts for the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, these parts have been custom built from the ground up. They're housed within both the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. In order to fit inside both the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, they had to undergo even further separate customization. 1. HD Rumble has been designed from the ground up. 2. It has been further customized to fit the Joy-Con and Pro Controller. Am I gonna get quizzed on this? The test. How Rumble works. A little tricky. The rumble of the controller is created when magnets and electromagnets shift a weight. The rumble of older Nintendo controllers is created by a motor spinning a weight. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. When it comes to the Nintendo Switch HD Rumble and Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble 2, we've trapped tiny demons in your every Switch Joy-Con controller that you can buy. Every time we poke them, they try to get out, which creates HD Rumble just for you. The weight isn't spinning. Instead, it vibrates side to side at a very high speed. This is similar to how some trains use magnets to levitate, allowing them to move at extremely high speeds. So this Joy-Con can be a train. Vibrating the weight sideways makes it easier to make it rumble in various ways. 1. The rumble is created using magnets and electromagnets. 2. HD Rumble 2 is created by a weight vibrating sideways. Chat, are you gonna remember this? Powerful rumble. Oh, I have no doubt that there's like a lot of people who really enjoy this kind of thing. Especially people who love learning how things are designed. I think it's pretty cool. 8 Lost Galaxy, by the way, thank you for the 29 months. Powerful rumble. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2 feature has a range of intensity. From very weak vibrations, like a gentle touch, to much stronger vibrations. Ooh, it's so scared. At maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on the Nintendo Switch. However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time you're playing a game. Rather, a powerful rumble is reserved for specific moments where it makes the most sense. 1. HD Rumble 2 has a range of vibration from weak to strong. 2. The rumble can be very strong at maximum power, but it won't be constant. Why do I feel like the way it's reading dialogue, I think it's gonna like say something really intense, but then it just keeps going into like informational dialogue? HD Rumble 2 is in your hands. Oh my god, it's in my hands? Water. The Joy-Con 2 controller's rumble in your hands. Yes, they've been designed to transmit this sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. Whoa. Chat, are we allowed to see this inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con? I'm not gonna lie, the repeating of like Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble 2 Joy-Con, etc., mildly confuses me. Mostly just because it's a lot of words. So I'm like, I'm just saying words. This is because the HD Rumble 2 parts are directly attached to the plastic on the back. The parts being so close to where your hands are holding the controllers makes the vibration easier to feel. HD Rumble's attached to plastic on the back of the Switch control or the Joy-Con controller. Why haven't they made Joy-Cons that have RGB gamer lights in them? Like, what if they made a Joy-Con that had just like rainbow lights that emanated like a light glow from the rim? Translucent Y2K clear plastic Joy-Cons. Actually, though. Protoman, thank you for gifting us up to Tasty Sandwiches and Captain Groovy. First ever controller with a rumble feature was recalled quickly because people who used it for games hated it, but it was purchased en masse by many women. Okay. Fair enough. God forbid women have fun. Now that you've got all the knowledge under your belt, it's time for a quiz! Would you like to take the HD Rumble 2 Insights 1 quiz? I hate how many words there are. Sure. I'm gonna pass. Trust. Question 1. Which parts of the console is shown in the image? HD Rumble 2? Wow. Question 2. How does the weight for the used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It shakes from side to side. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Look at how fast it's going. Actually, it stays still. It shakes from side to side. Question 3. Which of the following is true? It can be strong or weak. In the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the back. Done? Yay! That was so dramatic. I'm like, wait. Scary. Amazing. Full marks. You must really know what's what when it comes to HD Rumble 2 now, Looks like you can learn some stuff about Nintendo Switch 2 here. I'm gonna read up on this. You two can go on ahead without me. What? Leaving two people behind to learn more about Nintendo Switch 2? Wait, is this a button I'm sitting on? Yes, that's the minus button. Area F. Sorry, you can't go through here yet. Come back after you've had a good look around Area Where's the gift shop? That's the Nintendo eShop. I really like how Hackerling says what? What? The mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con 2 controllers when you're using mouse controls. Release button. You can lightly press these buttons to detach the Joy-Con controllers from the console. It's true, I did that. It works. I read an insight that you can play games that use a mouse in each hand. I wonder what sort of games would use a control scheme like that. The wheelchair one that they showed during that one presentation? Which, not gonna lie, also looks like a tech demo. You can learn about the Joy-Con 2 controller mouse sensors here. You'll discover how they ended up behaving like a mouse, their function beyond typical mice, and more! Would you happen to be interested? Oh boy, am I ever! Got it, here you go. Mouse Sensor Insights 1! Why are the Joy-Cons a little bit uncomfortable in my hand? The Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. This allows you to play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Of course, there's more to move than just an arrow. This opens up new ways to play games as compared with the Nintendo Switch. By the way, you might find it easier to hold the Joy-Con 2 like this. Like what? Like what? Like what? I don't get it.
What? It could be used as a mouse, too.
Mouse controls let you play games that are designed to be played with a cursor on the Nintendo Switch 2. Using the mouse on your lap. Mice are typically designed to be used on desks or tablets. The Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can be used on other surfaces, such as your legs. Mouse responsiveness may vary depending on the surface. What? This means you don't always have to be near a desk or a table surface. I'm gonna sit next to somebody and just use their I'm gonna use their forehead as a surface for the mouse. You'll even be able to use the mouse while you're sitting on a sofa. Mouse can be used on your lap. 2, you can play with the mouse while sitting on the sofa. I can use the arms of my Herman Miller chair because they're a flat surface. Mouse sensors. A mouse sensor is located on each Joy-Con 2 controller. I see it. This one right here. I see it. I do see it. The truth is... What? What's the truth? Tell me, text box, what's the truth? They're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. Ah! Kitty cat jump scare! That's fewer pixels than... Oh no, in Mario Kart World, shut up. We're doing something more important. That's fewer pixels than the Nintendo Switch IR motion camera. It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. So how are these cameras used? Can I see what the camera looks like? They check the surface they're on to see the direction and distance they're moved. Then this is translated into mouse movement. Fun fact! They can capture thousands of photos in a single second. This number may vary depending on the speed of movement. This allows the mouse to capture some very precise movement. That's funny. That's kind of funny. I kind of like knowing that. Funny little cameras. I see you. I really, really, really liked the IR image of the cat. My Leap Motion kind of does something similar, but with a much more high quality camera. Captures exclusively in black and white, and it can detect where your hands are. The mouse sensors are black and white cameras, only a few pixels in size. They capture thousands of photos in the span of a second. I wonder whose cat that is. I hope that cat is having a very good day and is living a wonderful life. Not just a mouse. When you're using mouse controls, the Joy-Con 2 controller doesn't act just as a mouse. There's a host of other things it can do. For instance, the gyroscope and the mouse can work together to determine which way and by how much you've turned something. This means you can use the mouse to grab and rotate objects in certain games. Also, the mouse can work together with the HD rumble and let you feel different kinds of rumble as you move the cursor around. Please tell me I'm gonna scrape paint off of a wall. Oh my god, please let me scrape paint off of a wall, please. Please have that in here. That's not all. The Joy-Con 2L and the Joy-Con 2R both have built-in mouse sensors, so 2 people can play together with mouse controls. Or you can control 2 mice at once, 1 in each hand. So you see, there's a lot to mouse controls. Mouse controls can be used alongside the gyroscope and rumble features. 2-player, 1 mouse per player, or single-player dual mice controls are also possible. Oh, wonderful. I see you've read everything. Quiz, quiz, quiz. Mouse sensors. Question 1. In what way can you play games using the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? Using your voice, touching the screen with your finger, moving a cursor, by nibbling on cheese. Wait, that's mouse controls. That's actual mouse controls. By moving a cursor. But that's not all. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls don't just have to be used on desks. Where else can they be used? Oh, hello, Animal Crossing. I'm doing something more important right now. On your lap, on glass window. Can they be used on glass windows? Chat, hold on. I'm gonna go to a glass window and see if I can use it. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, is this working? Is this working right now? It's not working. Chat, no. I think it's too far away. I think it's too far away. Wait, it was working? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I didn't see it. Hold on, give me a second. Does it work on glass windows? It's not working, chat. It doesn't work. Chat, it doesn't work on glass windows. It might not work on transparent glass tables. In midair. It doesn't work in midair. Underwater? Maybe. On my lap? It doesn't work very well on my lap, to be honest, but sure. There's a hair on my screen. Peeper hair. On Peeper? I'll try when she gets in here. Which numbered area indicates the mouse sensor? 2. What does the gyroscope allow you to do with the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? You can take fancy photos of the mouse and compete in art exhibitions. That is true. You can rotate what you grab with the mouse. You can battle mice against each other. You can locate nearby sandwich shops. Hey Joy-Con, find the nearest sandwich shop. Done! I want to try it underwater. Great, you got every answer correct. I guess that makes you a mouse sensor sensei. Keikaku means plan. How are you enjoying the insight quizzes? If you like, I can give you some very special insights. What do you mean, special insights? What? What do you mean? Hello? What? What does that mean? Are you... You're working, leave me alone. Oh, you'd let me share my insights with you. Perfect. You can actually use mouse controls on the Nintendo Switch 2 home menu. Just go to the home menu, place a Joy-Con 2 controller on a surface holding it as a mouse, and it changes to mouse controls. There's still much to discover. I hope you will take the time to find it all. Oh, chat. There's the mouse. Does the console brick if you fail the entrance exam? If you fail the entrance exam, they send out a ninja to come to your house and take back your console. Because you don't care enough about it. Is it working better than PC mouse? No. No, actually, not even close. it's doing that thing that makes my wrists really, really mad. Because I have like a really specific problem with like my wrist on desks, and it's giving me that feeling again. So I'm tolerating it for the sake of the tech demo. But it's really kind of making me a little bit uncomfortable. Especially with the wrist strap. Because wrist straps are like, like a really like uncomfortable experience for me. And especially having it like rubbing against my skin on a desk. Ugh. I'm being strong, chat. I'm being Nintendo's strongest welcome tour right now. I just these sensors check the surface they're on, like a table or your lap, to work out how they are moved or how they've moved.
My wrists.
Player LED. Bling. Sync button. Bing. Wait, did I miss something? Ah. The magnetic connector. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. Easy. I see you. Hey! Be careful! Don't fall! Wow. I had no idea the buttons were made out of steel. The buttons are made out of steel? The buttons are made out of steel? Steel? They don't feel like steel. They still feel like plastic. I guess I'm expecting a different texture from steel than it is. Flint and steel. There are different kinds of steel. This is the plasticky kind of steel, I guess. They're cold to the touch, so I believe it. The one on my left controller is, the one on my right is not. I'm getting mixed signals right now. You can learn about attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll find out how they attach to the console, that you can actually attach them backwards, and more. They discovered from the Switch 1 that people were attaching them backwards and were getting them stuck. Is that something you'd be interested in? Yeah. Just what I like to hear. Though without further ado, Connector Insights 1. Attaching and detaching Joy-Cons is easy. To detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console, simply press and release the buttons. Or press the release buttons, and they'll come off in an instant. It's true, I did do that. It was really easy. You'll be able to detach them even if the console is in the dock. What's more, you can detach each one with a single hand. To detach the Joy-Con controllers, simply bring them near the console. They're easy to both detach and attach. Wow. The Joy-Con 2 controllers can be attached and detached in an instant. I'm gonna be curious how it works with stress test. The Joy-Con too attach magnetically. Did you know? Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console? They use magnets! Unlike Nintendo Switch, there's no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets. But how do we know? How do we know it's not going to fall out? Joy-Cons attach using magnets. They're attached through magnetic force. Joy-Cons can be attached backwards. Here's a fun fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Each controller can be attached to the opposite side of the console. What? They can even be attached backwards.
What?
However, this orientation is not recommended. The Joy-Con 2 controllers won't charge when they're attached this way. I mean, cool? But why? Is there a funny reason for that? I guess, you know, it's better, like, I guess the alternative is they don't connect at all, and then people, like, try to, like, shove it in, and they're like, why is it not connecting? Is it easy to accidentally detach the controllers? I've been trying, and I don't think it's that easy. But I also haven't, balls to the walls attempted to snap my Switch in half. To be honest. Pourquoi? Pourquoi what? Pourquoi have I not tried to snap it in half? Maybe because it was a very expensive purchase. And I just got it, and I would like to spend a little bit more time with it. Where are the magnets? Where are the magnets? The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the Nintendo Switch 2 console magnetically. But just where are these magnets? Well, they're on the main body of the console! The Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any magnets that attach to the console. The SL and the SR buttons are made of steel. The magnets on the console attract the SL and the SR buttons. Ooh, scandalous. Will this be on the test? Yes. The magnets that connect to the Joy-Con controllers to the magnets that connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console are on the console's main body. I see you've read the insights. Are you ready for the test? I think a little quiz is in order. If you've read all the insights, this should be no problem for you. I want to take a quiz without reading the insights. I want to see what happens. Makes me wonder how the detach works. Maybe there will be an insight thing about it? Like, I'm pressing the button and I wonder. I do kind of wonder what it is about it. One. Which of the following is used to detach the Joy-Con controllers? The release buttons, telekinesis. I use my mind to disconnect the controller. the release buttons. The C button, which I use voice chat. I want to use the C button. I want to talk to my friends in voice chat. I want to see what it's like. I'm just curious. Which of the following is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the Nintendo Switch? Glue! Magnets, a locking mechanism.
Love.
We made this Nintendo Switch with love. We use super glue and a prayer. Magnets. A locking mechanism is from the Switch 1. In which ways can the Joy-Con 2 controllers be attached to the Switch console? All of the above! None of the above. I accidentally put mine on upside down the first time. Wait, can I test? Can I test on my own console? Wait, how do I remove this? How do I remove the mouse thing? Break it. What? Oh, there we go. Telekinesis. I need the power of love. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on backwards. Oh my god, I did it. I put it on backwards. Oh my god, she's so crazy. She's out of control. It's very awkward to take off when it's upside down. Oh yeah, I can connect it. I can connect it every single way. Even on the opposite side. That's fun. I'm never gonna do that. It's never gonna happen. Question 4. Sorry, I got peeper hair on my controller. Because I used it on my desk. Where are the magnets that keep the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console located? It's in the console. It's in the walls. It's using the 5G from your internet to attach it to your console. Magnets don't exist. There are no magnets. Magnets have never existed. It's in the console. Just like I'm in your walls. Yay! Happy! Happy, happy, happy. What a legend. I knew. I knew it. You got all the answers correct. You really know the ins and outs of magnetic connectors now, huh? I guess I do. What's this? Mouse foot lower. When you use mouse controls, the mouse feet, mice feet, make the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to move around. Tech demos. Oh, we're missing a few things. We're missing a few things on the main body of the controller, I think. A. B and C. This one? The old button. The Zol button. And the disconnect button? Is there one for the detaching button? Did I already get that? Okay, very cool Mario Kart 8. However, I'm doing something more important right now. Oh, the release button. No, I already got that. What am I missing? Protoman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Congrats if you got gifted a sub. Glasses. Should you find any lost items at...
May we have your attention, please? Should you find any lost items as you make your way through the welcome tour, please be a helper and bring them to the information center. Thank you for doing your part. That's the information center. Thank you.
I found the glasses. Oh, welcome. Thank you for visiting the Lost and Found. Oh, thanks for turning this. It just went. I have a feeling that somewhere out there, a lost item longs for its home. Okay, I will find more, I'm sure. What am I missing? I got this button. Is something down here? So that's what HD Rumble 2 is like. It's so much easier to understand when you go hands-on. This minigame will showcase some of what HD Rumble 2 features can do. You are likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very strong vibrations. This minigame will allow you to experience the strong vibrations firsthand. Haha, firsthand, got it. Move the mouse from side to side and the vibration will change in strength. Try to find where the vibration is strongest. How does that sound? Do you want to play? Find the strongest rumble along a line? Okay. What do I have to do? Do I have to use it like a mouse? It needs mouse controls. Okay. Fair enough. My mouse pad is very covered in peeper hair. So this poor Joy-Con, this poor Joy-Con's gonna get cat hair stuck in it. That's for sure. It's fine. Find where the rumble is strongest. Ready, set, go. Oh, I have to like estimate? Can you hear it? Chat, listen. Can you hear it? Is it right there? Right here? This is my guess. I was close! Oh, but it wasn't the high score. Okay, hold on, I can do it. Hold on. It's like opening a safe. I have to be very careful. Like... here. It's right here. What? Yay! Winner! Makes a very funny noise though. When it goes. Wow. Simply, shrimply, exceptional. It seems you're able to gauge the strength of the rumble quite well. Part 2, yay! You have at least 7 medals? Excellent! Find the strongest rumble too. Along 2 axes is now available. For part 1, you had to move the mouse side to side. In part 2, you will be expected to move both horizontally and vertically to locate the vibration. Uh-oh. Scary. I bet I can do it. Okay, and once again, okay, for the sake of chat, I'm gonna turn off my noise suppressor. Oh wait, no, my noise suppressor is already off. Chat, my noise suppressor is already off. You're welcome. For the sake of chat, I'm once again going to put this on the table next to the controller so that you can hear it. Sorry that my noise suppressor has been off, by the way. I'm only a little bit sorry for that. It's over here. I choose here. Ah! So far. I'm having trouble gauging if it's actually lighter or not. Here? Ah! No, again. Here. Yay! Yes! 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 8. I'm so good at this. Truly astounding. It seems you're able to gauge the strength of the rumble quite well. Part 3 is now open, but only if you have 30 medals. What am I missing? L button, Z button. Oh, I don't have the minus button? Yay! Hi! Whee! Actual crime that pressing the buttons doesn't make the buttons press in the game. I'm just gonna put that out there. Maybe it's just me, Maybe I'm just being annoying. I just think that it's really fun when games do that. And it's really cool. And I like when they do that. And it makes me really happy. And it makes me go hee 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 hee.
The left Joy-Con 2 controller lets me use the mouse controls with my left hand. You just have to press O while holding it like a mouse.
The maracas are so cool. They feel so realistic. Wait, maracas? I want to play maracas. That was so much fun. I didn't think we'd see something like that. Wow, that was very vague and vague. I had my first go on one of those mouse control games today. Believe me, I was sliding around like nobody's business. How stupid was the idea to make this thing cost money? I feel complicated. Because I understand why they would want to charge for something similar to this. However, when you think of and compare it to something like Astro's Playroom, I think people really appreciate being offered that kind of thing. Because a lot of people would actually end up playing it, right? And they think it's cool, like a fun little extra thing added to their device. But already having to spend a lot more money on, the Switch, and having to pay for online, then paying extra if you want the GameCube stuff, it's just kind of like almost adding like an extra thing to the extra thing that already is there. And it's like, ugh. And yeah, Wii Sports was included with the Wii. So, like, I do wish that they did do that. I understand to an extent why they wouldn't have, because it's like a whole thing. But, like, $10? I don't know. I see Astro as an ad. For what? The PlayStation 2 that you already bought? You already bought the product. The ad worked without Astro. $10 for this is crazy. $10 is not too bad. I see we have mixed answers in chat. So this is Area A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and L. The areas progress in alphabetical order. Pretty easy to remember. Just how big is this place? Do we get to go inside the device? If you've got time, yeah. Okay, so this isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try. In this demo, you get to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they were a pair of maracas. Oh my god. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maraca behave like real beads. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con's 2 controllers rumble and simulate the effect. Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble 2 is capable of. Physics simulation. Physics simulation. Maraca physics. Experience subtle vibrations. This exhibit requires shaking the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Attach the straps and allow adequate room around you during gameplay. I'm getting Wii flashbacks. Like with the table that has like the vase on it. It's like, don't knock into your surroundings around you. Shake the beads 20 times. Change appearance. Shake a rubber ball 20 times. Gently roll the beads. Hi, chat. Hello. Chat, this is my Joy-Cons moving around right now. So, it's not very realistic maraca feeling, I'm gonna say. Because I've definitely played maracas before. It's fine, but like the vibrations are just like a little bit. There's something like missing in that 3D feel. Like maybe because I've used a lot of different like cool technology controllers and things like that. Like I feel like it's missing the 3D space of rotating maracas around, right? Like if I tilt it slightly this way and then this way, I don't feel like I get that same effect of like, you know, I'm rotating in a big circle. It's just kind of like it's making the movement. I want 8D maraca vibration. Yes! Yes! Chat party hard. Wait, I'm gonna replace it to a rubber ball. Okay, the rubber ball feeling is a lot better, I must say. Like this feels like a rubber ball. This feels like a funny little rubber ball is in my Joy-Cons. Like it has the same little funny bouncy feeling. I think trying to like sell the intricacies of a bunch of tiny little beads is a little bit harder than funny rubber ball, right? But this one's fun. This one's good. Whoa. I can feel it. The rubber ball. Whoa. Wait, can we... I missed this. That's me recalibrating. Can you rotate one clockwise and one counterclockwise? I can't snap my wrists. Hold on. How accurate is the tracking? It's pretty accurate, I would say. My Joy-Cons hands are up right now. Right now they're facing down. Hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Show me the champion of light. Dun 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 dun. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never Thank you. I hope you enjoyed my dance. What if you let it hang by the strap? This is just baby sensory videos. Yeah, and... Hold on. I'm gonna catch them in my hands. Hold on. Ready? Whoop! Whoop! There we go. Oh, Splatoon 3 is downloaded. Cool. However, I'm doing something more important right now. Maraca physics! You shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. I very strongly enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. I really did shake those maracas. I released all the endorphins in my body by violently shaking the funny little plastic controllers in my hands. Not just plastic, the SRL and the SR buttons are also made of steel. Did you get all the stamps in Area A? The Joy-Con 2L area yet? Yeah. Yeah, you got every last one. Good job. Oh my god, they rain confetti just for me. You can head on through. Area B, up ahead, can be a little slippery, so watch your step. Whoa! Nintendo Switch 2 console area. I love that the little feet just started sliding. Whee! It's an ice skating rink. Whee! Whee! For something that's tracking itself with just gyro, it's really accurate for not using infrared and such to track the console. It's not too bad. Soccer? The X map is really handy, huh? You can pick any of the exhibits you visited before and zip right to it. This area is pretty big. It might be best to move around using the map. No, look. Look at the little run up. So you clear medals for playing mini-games and tech demos. And the better you do at a mini-game, the more medals you get. That really gets me pumped up. There's a mini-game where you need to guess the frame rate. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. This is my time to shine. But my eyes run at 78 billion gazillion frames per second. Wait, is that like a way to like demonstrate the Switch? Like, do I have to take that out of the dock for that? Why does the ball turn into a GIF sometimes? 'Cause we're guessing frame rate, I assume? In this minigame, you'll need to spot the difference between pairs of videos. The image shown on screen when you play the game changes rapidly. We call the frame rate at which it changes, or we call the rate at which it changes the frame rate, which is measured in frames per second, or FPS. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. Nintendo Switch 2 can reach up to 120 FPS. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 FPS apart from other frame rates? I don't know if that my monitors are set up for that, and I don't know if that my game capture is... It's definitely not gonna be 120 frames per second for you. Do I have like a... How do I check? How do I check the huzzah of my monitor? How do I check my huzzah? And even then, my HD 60S Plus might not capture 120 frames. NVIDIA control panel? No thanks. Does your monitor have an info I button? No. Advanced display settings. Refresh rate 179 huzzah. So my main monitor is 179 huzzah. But my other monitor, which is my TV, I don't know how to check that because it's not connected to my computer right now. What, chat? You don't know how to check the huzzah of your computer? It's not a TV. It's a monitor as well. It is an Asus monitor that I use as a TV screen. I plug HDMI cables into it. Monitor. It's like 23.8, 24 inches. If I could find what the normal amount of huzzah. Is there anything in your Switch display settings? I'm not going to my display settings right now. Up to 75% refresh. This one might have, the one that my Switch is currently on might be 75. I'm not gonna lie. I'll try it out though. Please switch to tabletop mode or handheld mode or connect a 120 huzzah compatible TV. You may need to adjust some settings on your TV. I can switch the monitor that my chat is on. Okay, I'll switch the monitor that my chat is on. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on a second. How do I do this? How do I do this? What is this? What is this cable that I have plugged in? Is this a display port? Or is that HDMI? Wait, I don't know if I have an HDMI port for this. I think I only have a display port plug-in on the back of my monitor. Hold on, let me turn around and find out. Don't hit the wall. Any HDMI cables back here? Oh, yes, there is. Good news. My new Nintendo Switch 2 came with a new HDMI cable. Woo! Alright. Move this out of the way. Don't hit the corner of my monitor. Or else I'm literally gonna freak out. Have any HDMI to DisplayPort cables? Yes, I do. This goes back here. Like this. No, not like that. Hello? Oh, the opposite direction. Hold on. Oh, no, not like that. Like this. No. No, yes, like this. Okay. 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 Wait, is my capture card gonna cause problems with this? My capture card might cause problems with this. Is this an Elgarbo? It is an Elgato. Stop calling it Elgarbo. People use it all the time and it works just fine until it doesn't. Okay, let's see. Hi, chat. You're on my other monitor. This connected TV supports HDR. If you set up HDR, game's visuals will be enhanced with vivid color display. What the heck? To change the settings later. Wait, is there supposed to be sound? Hello? Oh my god, it's coming from my monitor. The sound is coming from my monitor. Later. Okay, it's working now. Guess the frame rate. This exhibit requires stick and button controls. Am I annoying if I say this actually looks worse than it looked on my other monitor that was smaller and also has less... Like, it looks great for you guys, but for me, it looks like kind of blurry. Weird. And the sound's coming out of the monitor too. That's funny. Okay, this exhibit requires stick and button controls. Okay. Guess the rate that the picture changes at. Look carefully. Whoa. Was that 20 FPS? Or is that 120 FPS, chat? I bet it's 120 FPS. It looked really, really fast. Oh! I can see 120 FPS. Can you see 120 FPS, chat? That's probably 30. Okay, so I don't know if you can see it in... I'm pretty sure you can only see it in 60. Because I'm pretty sure the max is 60. That's mostly what the capture can capture at. The human eye can't see past 24 frames per second. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Whatever. Look carefully. Whoa!
So freaking fast.
I bet it's in 40. You can pretend that you can tell the difference between the 40 and the 120. Doesn't Twitch have enhanced broadcasting? Yes. However, it makes it a lot more inaccessible for a lot of viewers. And, also, it's still in beta. And I have to apply for it. Question 4. Look carefully. Whoa. That was 60. Really? Okay, those look exactly the same to me, I'm not gonna lie. We can't tell. Ah! Whatever. Whatever. Ooh. That one was 120. You can tell the difference between the 120 and the 30 FPS though, can't you? Ooh. Pretty sure that was 120. Yeah! Question 4. Look carefully. I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. Hold on, I have to deactivate, reactivate. I'm gonna say it's 120. Well, the beginning looks very smooth, but it's hard to tell from like the second one. Oh, cool, F-Zero 99 installed. Awesome. I'm doing something more important right now. Let's say it's 60. Oh my god, it's 120. I should have trusted my instinct. Chat, you failed me. Okay, that's 120. Ew. That's 40. That's 120. Oh. $120? There's no difference. There's actually no difference. There's literally no difference between those two. There's none. None difference. I'm just guessing. This is so unfair. Maybe I need to pull out my Switch and like check. That's 120. This is made to be played in handheld. Does the handheld screen even support 120? Yes! That's why it's part of the tech demo for the Nintendo Switch 2. That's 60. Ooh, Suika downloaded! I wonder if your capture card is doing something weird. No, I think my capture card is just only made to capture 60 frames per second. And so by weird, it's doing literally exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm pulling my Switch out of the dock for this. Hold on. I'm pulling it out of the dock. I'm looking at it with the dock. Hold on. Chat, you're not allowed to look. I guess. I guess it's 120. I was right. Chat. Can you tell? Can you tell? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, sure, whatever. Can you stop? Stop. 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 Chat, can you tell? Watermelon. Is this watermelon in 60 FPS or 120 FPS? So, Capture Card's doing a really cool thing with the Switch 2 where I have to deactivate it every time I remove my Switch from the dock. Otherwise, the audio desyncs. I bet that's 120. I bet it's 120. Yay! Awesome. And now I'm switching back to my original monitor setup. Because I hate the sound. What? Hello? I hate the sound coming out of my monitor, so I'm gonna switch monitors yet again. Because the Switch screamed at us. It made a loud buzz. I did not hear any of that. Hold on. Hold on. Plugging things back in to my computer. The way things are supposed to be. Fun sound. Hold on. I want to hear it. What the heck was that? The Switch didn't like being moved in that way. No, 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 no. You should have known better. That's crazy. Oh well. And we're back. Oh yeah, it looks vastly better on my other monitor. We got scared and ear hurty and you're laughing at us? Yes. Yes, I am. Remember what I said earlier about the Joy-Cons having little tiny demons in them? You can even tell the difference between 60 FPS and 120, barely. Part 2 is available. There's no way. They have fireworks? I need to see this. That was such a pretty fireworks display. I am so down with HDR compatibility. Nice, you already got 2 medals? Go you. Then we consider this demo, boom, open for business. See, that's a very human conversation they're having right now. You'll try out the HDR experience, won't you? HDR, which stands for High Dynamic Range, is a way of producing heaps of color and light. Explosions, nightscapes, all that good stuff should look nice and shiny on the screen. This particular HDR demo lets you experience fireworks. It should feel like they really pop. You can just see how much the fireworks change by toggling the HDR on and off. Oh yeah, I've been instructed to tell visitors that the brightness will depend on your TV's HDR compatibilities or capabilities. Okay. You may need to adjust some settings on your TV. I don't like this. This is annoying. What's this? Oh, it's an elevator? Power button. I shouldn't have switched my monitor. You know the sucky part? You know the really sucky part? When it was on my bigger monitor, it looked so much worse. There's a setting in OBS to make the color profile correct if you run in HDR mode. Shouldn't have switched to your monitor. Press the power button. I heard it reacts in-game. None of the buttons have reacted in-game, so I know that that's not true. You can't fool me. Brightness sensor. They have a brightness sensor? Air vent? USB Type-C registered. Connector. Upper. This connector can be used to charge the console's battery, connect a camera, and more. Audio jack. A thing that many devices somehow lack nowadays. Game card slot. Bing. You know, for all the game cards that they're gonna have on the system. Microphone. Sorry, what'd that say? The microphone can also remove background noise. Can I do a test with the microphone? Can there be like a funny microphone test? You've got the 9 medals you need. It looks like someone's been squirreling them away. I'll open up the demo for you. Now, this isn't exactly a game, but you know all about this noise reduction stuff? It's a feature of the microphone on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. It gets rid of all the unwanted sounds, making it easier to hear people's voices. I guess that's why the techies call it noise reduction. Go ahead and give it a test run. Turn on a vacuum cleaner or something. See what's made quieter. Oh, I'm ready. Experience all sound but your voice vanishing. Record audio playback your recording. This exhibit requires stick and button controls. The Nintendo Switch console's microphone aims to reduce noise and leave only people's voices. Try speaking in a noisy environment. Maybe run a vacuum cleaner to make some noise. Chat, guess what I got? Guess what I got? Hi, chat. I have the vacuum cleaner. I have a vacuum cleaner on. All right. Oh yes, I love to vacuum clean while I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch. I really enjoy when I'm... Try speaking in a noisy environment. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Record. 3, 2, 1. Hi, Nintendo Switch. Right now I'm running a vacuum cleaner next to the Nintendo Switch. Do you like it? Play back your... Okay, play back your recording and check whether the noise has been reduced. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is about to be the greatest thing of all time. Oh yeah, that definitely reduced the noise. Maybe the vacuum needs to be a little bit further away from the... Here. I'll put it over here. Here. The vacuum is running over here. I'm going to give it its best shot, okay? Hold on. The vacuum is all the way over here.
Hello chat, I am next to the microphone on the Nintendo Switch and I'm currently...
So, I don't think it's very good at capturing my voice. It does that thing where technically it's capturing my voice, but like when we're thinking about this like in terms of comparing it to the way that my voice actually sounds, it's very different. Hold on. Okay. I am now speaking in a non-noisy environment to my Nintendo Switch 2. Yes, good. Very good. Very good.
I am now speaking in a non-noisy environment to my Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah. Yeah, something about a lot of noise, like noise reduction kind of stuff. I don't know. It just does something weird. Weird. Oh, and yeah, thank you for the reminder, by the way, that I need to turn on my regular noise suppression. Right now it's off, and right now the noise suppression is on. You can barely even tell it's there, but it's working pretty hard. Yup. I was so hoping that they would have one of these. Turn the vacuum back on. All right, I'll turn on the vacuum. See, that's the most exciting part of this, right? All right, here we go. Vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner time. Here we go. Whee! I'm pretty sure that my noise suppression thing actually might be able to... Hold on. Let me see how well my noise suppression can, like, get rid of the vacuum cleaner. Like, if I go like this, can it suppress the sound of the vacuum? it's suppressing it actually pretty well. Like, it's doing more the job of it does more the job similar to a, what's the word? What's it called? Uh 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 Noise gate. Yeah. It does a little bit more noise gate, but not actually as much. Because it still leaves the noise in there and like a lot of the high pitch, because it's trying to maintain the integrity of your voice as you're talking with a lot of background noise. And if you have a lot of background noise, it can be really good, but general background noise, not like a vacuum cleaner going shh, shh. Okay, and I'm going to turn this back up to where it normally is so that my voice can be normal sounding. I don't like noise gates too much because I feel like I can never get the settings exactly where I want them to be. So I prefer the noise suppressor. It does what I desire. THX. Why don't you make music covers anymore? One, in the past month I've posted 2 things on my YouTube channel. So basically that not true. Also 2, I hate music. I hate music and I'm never gonna sing music ever again in my entire freaking life. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm a little bit sad. Because I want to be able to do all the tech demos and stuff, but I don't know why I can't do them.
I am now speaking in a non-noisy environment to my Nintendo Switch 2.
It's fine. It's just fine. Wait. So how'd it go? Did the console remove the unwanted noise for you? Nothing was left but voices, right? Huh? You wanted my voice to disappear too? Haha, what a kidder. No, I meant that. Hey, get any more clear metals yet? What? You have that many? Well, I still have more than you. Not for long. Oh, I wanted to try this on my desk. Where I'm, further away from the Switch. Ah! 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 Hello, I am now a normal distance away from my Nintendo Switch 2, which is under my desk. Hi, chat. Hello, I am now a normal distance away from my Nintendo Switch 2, which is under my desk. Hi. That definitely sounds like I am talking in a room where I am away from my Nintendo Switch, which is currently under my desk. I can't wait to talk to my friends with that. Whoa! The the vacuum cleaner and hairdryer noises were totally gone. That's wild. Not really. Not really. This place looks pretty slippery, but also kind of fun. Let's give it a shot. Whee! Whee! So that's where you check out this noise reduction business, huh? I want to see what it's like. Let's go. I read in an insight that the sound of clapping specifically doesn't get removed. That sure came out of left field. Listen, I know that they're just trying to sell all the cool, like, technology stuff, but, like, going, well, that just happened, to a basic tech fact is really, really, really funny. Whoa! The noise suppression removes all the background noises from your voice? Well, that's a kick in the pants, isn't it?
I'm too old to be getting lost like this. My girlfriend's
Gonna be upset if I don't get back to our meeting spot in time. Oh, right, I can go straight there using the X on the map. I guess you can. I want to do HDR fireworks. Can I trick my Switch into thinking I'm plugged into an HDR compatible TV monitor? Is there like a setting, like a color space, something, full color range, limited color range, color space, HGL, PQ. You can just undock it. You can do that for OBS. Oh? What did I do? I broke it. Chat, I broke it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I can't get it to do the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna remove it from the dock. And then try to redock it. And see if it lets me. Oh my god, the Switch is really warm right now. It's like really, 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 really warm. Nope, doesn't let me. Okay, I guess chat doesn't get to see the demonstration of things unless I plug back in the other monitor. Okay, fine. For the sake of chat to have fun, I will switch it to the other monitor. But only so chat gets to have fun too, okay? Switch it! Chat, you should be grateful. I'm doing this so everybody gets to have fun. Wait, what happened? What happened? I put it back in the thing. Is it working? For it to look normal when OBS color space should be PQ color range full. After HDR segment, you want to switch back to... It is set to that right now. Later. Yeah, it looks so much better on the preview. It looks so much better on the preview. I don't know if it's just the way that I changed the brightness of my monitor in general, but it looks so much better on the other monitor. Everything's just like mildly fuzzy. Like I'm getting a vastly worse experience on a bigger screen right now. Whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine. I have my monitor settings set very specifically so that it doesn't hurt my eyes because I'm looking at computer screens for a long time. Can I make it stop going through my monitor, please? Can I please? Can I please make it stop making noise? Wow! It looks absolutely no different at all in any way, shape, or form on my monitor. It looks no different! It probably looks different on the Switch. Technology. Wow. The difference is completely unrecognizable. Wait. 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 It doesn't look any different on the Switch screen either. Wait, it's exactly the same. Why? What's going on? It looks exactly the same. What the heck? What's going on? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna exit. Hold on, I'm gonna exit. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna oh my god, I love this dock. Not the dock. I love the little kickstand so much. It's so much better. Come back for another round when you want. You're always welcome. Okay, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try. Experience the difference in brightness. Who uses game time? I don't use game time. Do I have to like... Hold on. Brightness all the way up. Okay. I am now experiencing maximum brightness. Alright, I'm about to witness the best fireworks of my entire life. It doesn't look different at all. There's literally no difference. Am I blind? Am I blind? There is no difference. What is going on? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. there is a mild difference. A very, very mild difference with some of the fireworks. See Nintendo Switch 2 light up the sky. What does that mean? Chat, I bet you wish you could see these fireworks right now, huh? Okay, what if I put it back in the dock? What if I put it back in the dock? What if I did that? What happens then? Later. Chat, do you see the massive and incredible difference? Hold on. The massive and incredible difference between the two. Truly a marvel of modern science that only the gods could have come up with. Oh my god. I can't explain to you how funny this is. Looking at my other monitor that it doesn't let me use and just seeing bright, vibrant colors, and then looking at my main monitor, which is very clearly not set up for this, and just seeing the most sad grayscale fireworks you've ever seen. It's so funny. And you don't even get to see that. That's so funny. Is there like a button I can press on this monitor to like mode? Graphics. HDR. Oh, there is an HDR mode on this monitor. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wow. I can truly experience the massive difference between these two things right now. This is exactly how it looks on the handheld, by the way. I just want to let you know that. It looks exactly the same. I am not even kidding. Your capture card is probably messing with the HDR. I pulled my Nintendo Switch 2 out of the dock, and I held it in my hand, and I looked at it, and I would like to say that the difference is not that different. Like, I can see it more on this monitor right now than I could see it on the device. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Wow! Yay! Chat, I am not here to be bullied about my one of two monitors, one of which only has the HDR settings on it. I will not be bullied today about this. I will not. It will not be happening to me. Massive difference. Massive, huge, massive difference. It's like those YouTube videos that are talking about like fixing rings and stuff, and they like desaturate the footage of the original ring to make it look like it's actually not as good. The graphics settings on that monitor must be broken. Hit your monitor with a mic stand to fix this. Oh yeah, definitely, so I can buy a whole other monitor. Did you really want a PC playing Mario Kart? Yes! Okay, so that was really funny. And now I can see the full HDR as Nintendo intended. And it just de-brightened it. Oh, never mind. It's supposed to do that. Okay. Those fireworks went way high up, huh? Makes you feel a bit small in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? You see the difference between HDR on and HDR off now? I don't think I do. Chat, do you see me running in all 120 FPS HDR? Whoa! I fell! Oh my god, I almost just slid off the edge. That's terrifying. Why did they let that happen? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! Dee, 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 dee. Ah! Whoa! I do sick, like springboards? That's crazy. Okay. Default. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Chat, welcome back to the normal color spaces. Just like the rest of us heathens. Okay, now the monitor that I'm playing with the Switch on looks a little bit more like my other monitor. Yeah, normal. Oh, what's this? I wasn't expecting a tech demo like this. I traveled a long way to get here and it's already worth the trip. It cost me $10 whole. This might be a good chance to bring up getting a 4K compatible TV. I'll practice my pitch on the way home. You can try the Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros! The 4K image on the Nintendo Switch 2 console right now is made up of a lot of different pixels. Images on the old NES or Famicom had far fewer pixels than this. If you try to display each pixel from back then with pixels on a modern 4K image, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super small. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. Want to have a go at the Mario Bros? Want to have a go at the Mario Bros? Wahoo! Haha! Yippee! Is it just me or are the colors still a bit oversaturated? The color space is normal. It should be where it normally is. It should be where it was before I changed the setting to be set up in a specific way for the... Hold on. Let me look on my phone. It's harder when I'm plugging in monitors and unplugging monitors, honestly. I'm going to compare it to a very specific area at the beginning. And after. Yes, something is different. You're actually correct. I notice it mostly in the top left-hand corner. The 8 out of 16 is supposed to be a deeper... dark red color. Wait, how do I fix that? Hello? Hello? Hold on. I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna put it back in. I've heard that OBS is handling the HDR on the Switch in a weird way. Yeah, my capture card has been handling the Switch a weird way too, honestly. Like, if this is a consistent issue, I could see myself having to get a different capture card. No, it's still... Hold on. Let me make a new capture device. The game might still be in HDR. It looks fine on my monitor. How do I turn it off? How do I fix it? Help! 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 Oh, I can't hear audio anymore. Hold on. Do I have to go to settings and turn it off? No, I'm not using game chat. Chat, don't look at my settings. Freaks me out. That color is rancid. Screen brightness, accessibility, data management, display, HDR output. Turns on HDR output for compatible software. Okay, I turned it off. There. How's it look now? Wait, why does that look so bad? Wait, that looks really, really bad. Wait, that's really bad. Hold on. Hold on. TV. HDR output. Outputs HDR video for all selected software. When the all software option is selected, all software will use HDR. When the compatible software only selected is selected, only games that support HDR will use output HDR. Time to get a new Switch. Something got really, really messed up. Yeah, it's not switching back to normal. Looks fine on my TV. Display. Themes. Display. RGB range. Full. Adjust HDR. Adjust the display until the pattern on the left is visible and the pattern on the right isn't. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? Back. Okay, it looks fine on my monitor right now. It looks really, really bad for you here. That's not normal. Unplug the capture card. Plug it back in. Deactivate. Hello, alien. Reactivate. Deactivate. Reactivate. Yeah, that looks bad. That's not right still. Maybe I will HDMI port again, just to see what happens for fun. That could be fun. Why is this happening? Who did this? Ah! Ah! Help! I just Hello? I just plugged my HDMI back into my monitor and now everything's really small? Oh my god. I feel like I'm hallucinating right now. Where am I? What reality do I live in? Use a filter? No. Absolutely not. I am not going to add a filter to compensate for whatever's wrong because that's putting a band-aid over a bullet hole. We must figure out what's going on. We must figure out why everything is messed up. Okay. It's plugged into my other monitor again. And it looks normal! So, what am I supposed to do about this? This monitor's not 4K. It's gonna be like, no, you can't. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna unplug this again, okay? And I'm gonna unplug my regular display, and I'm gonna plug it back in. No, not that one. I'm gonna plug this back in, okay? And I'm gonna plug this one in, okay? I'm gonna plug this one in. I'm gonna plug it back in. Okay. You just don't do the demo. That's not a good answer. Sorry, hacker. You're not allowed to go on the fun slide like everybody else. You're not allowed to. It's not the cable, is it? Does your monitor support 4K? Yes! What if it's the HDMI cable? What if it's the HDMI cable's fault? What if it's the HDMI cable? I don't know. I'm just testing stuff right now. I have extra HDMI cables here, right? No, that goes to a laptop, that goes to a laptop, that goes to a monitor, charger. I have an HDMI cable in one of these. That's not HDMI. That's a DisplayPort cable. Get a fancy gold cable. The HDMI cable with the gold port is actually the one for that I usually use with my other the one that I usually use for my capture device that you usually see my Nintendo Switch on. Okay. I am switching the HDMI cables. Chat, I am a technological genius and I've never had a tech issue in my entire life. Ow! I just hit my head with my microphone. Ow! Is that HDMI to DisplayPort? Yeah. Okay, this. We'll go back. Hot cable switching in your area Chat, my monitors are currently off. Just like the game. Okay, plug this one in. Okay, cool. And plug this into the back somewhere. The HDMI cable is going to plug into the back of my monitor and it's going to work really well. And then the color space is going to be normal. And if it's not, I'm literally going to throw my Nintendo Switch 2 that I just got out the window. And I won't even get to play Mario Kart 2. I mean World, I mean 10, I mean 9, I mean Why don't they just make it... Why don't monitors make it easy to find the port without looking? Like USB cables, right? Where you have to keep switching the direction it's in and pray that you're like trying to force the cable in the right one. For the Vine, what year are we in? Almost there. Almost there. Nope, I lost it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, I lost my cable. I'm losing my marbles too. Okay. Whew. Okay, it's plugged in. It's plugged in. Whew. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. No problem. No problem. No big deal. Okay. Capture card is currently deactivated. And then when we reactivate it, it looks bad. What? I have my old capture card from before I got the HD60S Plus. I could try it with that too. We'll unplug the capture card in general. Disable HDR. Oh, why didn't I think of that one? An old capture card would likely be worse, but the point isn't to just be the best capture card. The point is to troubleshoot. That still looks bad. Plug unplug doesn't work. Last time I unplugged and plugged it back into my other monitor. So maybe it's something about being plugged into this monitor that's causing the issue. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Hacker, I'm sorry for bringing this up to begin with. Why would you apologize for pointing out the fact that there is a really big issue with the color space of my capture card capturing things on my computer to my stream? Why would that be an issue in any world? Okay, hold on. Is it in here? No capture card in here. I don't remember if I put it in here. No, it's not in here. I don't think I got rid of it. I should still have it. Get a camera and point it at the screen. I don't trust like that. Uh-oh. I see somebody else streaming Nintendo Switch welcome tour. Make sure they're not streaming on an HD monitor, or else they're gonna have a really bad time. Hold on, I'm looking for my other capture card. Ah, here it is. Found it. Did I stop using this because it was broken or something? Like, what happened there? What happened there? Okay, I'm gonna unplug this and unplug this and unplug this and plug it into my other capture card, which is honestly probably not gonna do much. And I don't know if this capture card works still normally. I'm just curious to see what will happen. Did you try removing and re-adding the capture card source in OBS? Yes, I added a completely different source. Ew. The colors look so different. It's not... I don't think this capture card works. Oh no, I was still in the S+. Hold on. Oh, that looks normal. Doesn't it? That looks normal. Looks a little bit, like, incredibly vivid. Like, maybe in a way it's normally not supposed to? There. There. That's it. That's what it's supposed to look like. So as it turns out, plugging in my other capture card, my older capture card, fixed it? What the heck? Okay, let's just go, I guess. Let's play Super Mario Bros. At 4K, because my monitor does support 4K, so it's definitely gonna work, right? It's gonna work, and everything's gonna work exactly how it's supposed to, and everything's gonna be normal and great, and everyone's gonna be happy. This monitor does support 4K. Hold on. Going into my settings again. How do I fix that? Does the capture card output at 4K? I don't know that it does. The Elgato HD60S Plus does. You know, the one that I normally use. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to unplug the old capture card now that everything's working and plug back in the old one. Yup. That's what we gotta do. That's what's gonna fix everything, and everything's gonna be so freaking normal. And we're all gonna clap because it's gonna be exactly what it's supposed to be. Everything was going so well. Ooga booga! Correct color space! What happened? What happened? What happened to my capture card? Does it do this with my old Switch too? Can you factory reset the capture card in their Elgato software? This is so weird. Like, I don't know what to make of this. Hold on, let me... Hold on. Troubleshooting. Beep, 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 troubleshooting. Okay. I'm gonna plug in my Switch regular into the HDMI port instead. Okay, I'm gonna plug this one in and see if it is the same. And if it is, then something completely messed up my capture card. No, it looks normal. Everything looks like it's supposed to. Alright, hold on. Go pull the Switch 2 out of the dock. Make sure that there's no color space settings that got reset on it somehow after plugging things in and unplugging them. Display. HDR output is off. TV resolution is automatic. RGB range, full range. Maybe you need to make it automatic. Burn-in reduction. Match TV power state. 120 Hz output. Low latency mode. Changes TVs to low latency mode. HDR output. Outputs HDR for all selected software. Adjust HDR. I've heard this is a problem for a lot of streamers and YouTubers within my network, and it's crazy that Nintendo didn't account for this on the launch of their $500 console. Wait, so I'm not the only person who had this happen to them? Really? That makes me feel so much better! Now I feel like less of a problem. The problem's not me, the problem's Nintendo! Woo! Chat, I have never made a mistake in my whole life. Okay, so now that we have proven that it is in fact not the capture card and it is in fact the Nintendo Switch for some reason, what can we do about that? How do we cope? How do we, as a Twitch chat, become whole once again? Pink overlay. Somehow I don't think that that's gonna actually fix anything. Wait for the day 2 patch. Looks like it's getting stuck on HDR display after exiting a game that utilized HDR. Now it's being exhibited through the card. It's so weird. Because it's working fine on my, on my TV. And obviously when I plug it back into my, other monitor, which doesn't have HDR capabilities, the color looks normal. Have you tried restarting the console? I could. I don't know how much that would help, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I like testing things. I like seeing what works and what doesn't. Maybe it's because the console's so warm. Oh no! Nintendo forgot to turn off the hellish tech issue evil before the launch of the setting before the launch. That's so silly. Why didn't they do that? Well, at least it doesn't turn orange when it has a weak internet connection. I really appreciate that. That's really cool of Nintendo. That's really nice. I'm really glad they put that setting. Okay. This isn't like a hacking stream. It's more like a QA tester stream. Plugging a thing into another thing and hoping the thing works, basically. Ooh, that's a funny noise. Has OBS automatically switched the color space? No, because I switched all of the color spaces and it didn't make a difference. Wait, it's fixed! Restarting it fixed it. Turning thing on and off once again for the win. Who said that? Wait, you already have a gift. You already have a sub. Never mind. I was like, I'm gonna gift you a sub. Okay, back at it again. Woohoo! I can't wait for it to force HDR. Oh my god, it did it. It forced HDR. Didn't it? Didn't it just do that? Wait. Nintendo, stop. Nintendo, stop. Stop. Everything was going so well. Hold on. Oh my god. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour breaks the capture card? Nintendo! What? Can they bug fix that? How do you fix that? Hold on, restarting the console again. What if you went back to the HDR demo and disabled it? Disabled what? Oh my god! Wait! No. Tell me that's not it. Tell me that's not it. Oh my god, please. Please, that would be so funny. Oh my god, please actually be the answer. That would be so funny. Oh my god, please. Wait, please, please. Oh my god. Wait, what, wait. You ruined everything. I am so not down with HDR compatibility. Yeah, I want to try the HDR. Try it out. Nope, it's still ugly. Sorry. Sag. Chat, aren't you so happy to look at these HDR fireworks? Wow! Wow. Look at the massive difference between these two things. It's practically... You can barely even tell that they are the same image. It's so distinct. Wow. Nintendo? I think you just single-handedly made me hate HDR. The Nintendo Switch 2, everybody. All right. I think we give up. I think we have to give up on the Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour. What a nightmare. I was so excited. So, Hacker, was it worth $6? $9.99. Can you refund it? I'm going to send a complaint to John Nintendo. My concern is if other games are affected by this. Wait, oh my god, that makes me so upset. I can't play Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour anymore without the colors being absolutely God-forsaken? Like with my capture card? I can't play the Mario 4K game for some reason. There is an article on Nintendo's website that seems to suggest there is 2 separate HDR settings. What? The one for game specific and one for HDR output off. Okay, turn it off. There's like HDR in general, and then there's HDR output, which changes the setting for... It looks normal again! So if I go back to the game, will it be forced off? Yeah, it looks normal. Oh my god. Nintendo. Nintendo. I'm glad I did all the troubleshooting, though. And we confirmed it's not my capture card. Probably. Oh my god. Ugh. Hey chat, wanna go to the HDR fireworks demo again? Okay, and the really unfortunate part is that I actually can't do this, this demo. Even though my monitor is 4K. Wait! Alright, guess it works now. Why? I don't know. I hate it here. Yay! Nintendo Switch 2! Okay, it's fine. HDR might have forced it to 1440p. God if I know. Complete the course. Enter a pipe and complete the course. Complete the course as Fire Mario. Fully explore and complete the course. Sorry, I just needed to do like a big sigh for a second because I'm just exhausted from that. What? Oh my god, it's Mario. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Mario's so tiny. Oh, I can't go back. Right, the nature of Mario. What is this, a game for ants? Chat, just in case you didn't know what a 4K monitor is, they're about to show us. Wait, this is so cute. Wait, I actually really love this. Oh, what the heck? Where are we? Oh. Oh! Beeper? Hi, Beeper. Do you like the Nintendo Switch too? Okay. all three pixels. Yay, Mario! Woohoo! Super Mario! Woohoo! Here we go, wee! View all of the pixels in all of their glory. They just really want to prove to you how awesome... What? They walked off the screen. Gone forever. Once they walk off the screen, they don't exist anymore. Sorry, it's a little bit hard to see. Because it's very small. You may notice it's very tiny. We are now at the resolution of my stream. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I don't... I can't say this feels very good on my Joy-Cons. Tiny game. Ah! Running out of time! Ah! 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 Yay! How do I get a 1-up mushroom? Do I have to go through the course without getting hit? Oh no, it's the top of the flag. No? After the fourth pipe? Oh my god, fake Mario fan. This gamer doesn't know 1-1 by heart. I'm sorry to say that I don't. World famous Mario playing streamer. Could you make the level smaller? It's too big. I agree. No, sorry, you don't get to play full Mario. I found you. Yay! Winner! Hackerling, reveal your vastness. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm sorry, that's all I know how to do. Why is the medal just a guy walking? That's you continuing your tour. Why is there a dash button? When I very clearly cannot dash. Maybe that's a skill issue. Maybe I have to be Big Mario. I have to be Big Mario. Welcome to 1-1, chat. Forever. I'm never getting to the top of the flag. Okay. Whoa. What? Hello? Where am I? Checkpoint? Oh. Oh. Okay. And that's what it's like mapping each pixel from an old Super Mario Bros. Game onto a 4K screen. It looks super tiny, right? I never want to see a 4K screen ever again in my life. I hate 4K screens. I hate technology too. This screen is gigantic! Yep. That's the touch screen. I think I might be lost. Oh, that's right! I forgot that you can tilt R down for a good look around. Yep. That's a Nintendo Switch. Technology. I can't stop thinking about that staff member who talked like a poet. My hands continue to tremble as I handed the controllers back. Is it you? I? Area I. Does it really look like that, hacker, with people walking on it? Yeah, when I remove it from the dock, it looks just like that. Ugh, I got one question wrong. I should review the content. You can learn about the Switch's console screen here. You'll find out how clear, smooth... You'll find out how clear and smooth the display is, as well as concepts like HDR. I don't want to hear about HDR. VVR, 120 Hz, and more. What do you think? Doesn't that just sound fascinating? Yes, indeedy. Here you are. Console screen Insights 1. Crisp and detailed screen. If you could zoom in really close to the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen, you'd see it's made up of little dots. A lot of little dots. These dots are called pixels. There are 100? No. There are 1920 horizontally and 1080 vertically, to be precise. This is also called 1920 by 1080 resolution. That is 2.5 times the resolution of the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, it's the highest resolution ever used on a Nintendo console. As for the size of the pixels, they're the smallest of any Nintendo console to date. Having the most pixels and the smallest pixels provides a crisper, more detailed screen. The screen is 1920 by 1080. Bright light. Shine bright like a Nintendo Switch 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 screen can produce some very bright lights. You could also say this screen is HDR compatible. HDR here stands for High Dynamic Range. Oh, I learned a lot about that. The Nintendo Switch console has approximately 16.77 million different types of lights and colors. Meanwhile, the Nintendo Switch 2 console can use hundreds of millions of different types of lights and color. In games that support HDR, it's now possible to display bright, intense light. The screen you are looking at now is a simple image that doesn't use HDR. If we were to enable HDR, it would look like this. Note this image is just for reference. In the non-HDR image, there is very little difference in brightness between the most vivid parts of the explosion and area around it. Meanwhile, in the HDR image, the brighter areas can shine brightly, while darker parts remain unchanged. But don't worry, we took care not to make it too bright. You took care to not make it too bright, did you? Nintendo Switch can display bright, vivid light and uses hundreds of millions of colors and light. Smooth movement. A little tricky. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change images at high speeds. Up to 120 times per second, in fact. So we can say that the screen is 120 Hz compatible. The faster the pictures change, the smoother the movement will appear. The Nintendo Switch console screen changes images up to 60 times per second. So at a rate of 120 times per second will mean that the movement looks twice as smooth. The images shown is just an example, but for games that support 120 Hz, mouse movements will appear smoother, using the right stick to look around will feel smoother, and scrolling the screen will look smoother. But that's not the only benefit of playing games that support 120 Hz. The world appears to you at 1/120th of a second faster, which could give you an advantage during very intense gameplay. Movement is smooth in 120 Hz compatible games. Images can be changed up to 120 times per second. Less choppy. Challenging. Ooh. Here's another thing about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. It can make games feel less choppy. You could also say the screen is VRR compatible. VRR is short for variable refresh rate. When you're playing a game and a lot of characters appear on the screen, the frame rate can become choppy. Here's what's happening. It takes a little longer than normal to draw each picture. Because of this, the pictures aren't ready in the time for when they're meant to be updated on the screen. So if the image has been changing 60 times every second, even a slight delay would skew timing. I'm watching. Suddenly, the pictures would update at half the rate, only 30 times per second. You can see why a game might feel choppy. So in games that support VRR, the update rate can be changed on the fly to match image completion rate. If it takes a little longer to draw the image, the update rate can be changed to 55 times per second. This is better than suddenly dropping to half the rate, so it's less likely to feel choppy. This all means that some players find VRR-compatible games comfortable to play. Note, this video is purely for reference. It's good info for entry casual gamers, though I doubt that may be the audience of Nintendo Switch 2. It's also very interesting to a lot of kids who might not understand this kind of stuff. Because it kind of becomes default for a lot of people. If you're doing a lot of things, on your computer, or if you're a streamer and you have to learn about various different things like frame rate and VRR and CBR and bit rates, etc., etc., etc. Don't think it's too bad. We're just too smart, chat. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's screen does more than just display images. It's also a touchscreen that you can use with your fingers. It's designed to recognize where you touch the screen. Whether you're touching with 2 fingers, it can tell if your fingers are close together or further apart. This might all be familiar already, but there's a little more to this. The Nintendo Switch 2's console's touchscreen can tell the position of up to 10 fingers at the same time. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen is a touchscreen. It can recognize up to 10 points that you are touching with your fingers. Great, you read the insides. Okay, quiz. Chat.
What if I don't have 10? You can borrow a friend's.
You can borrow a friend's. What better way to commemorate your learning than with a quiz? Yay! Would you like to take the console screen Insights 1 quiz? Yep! Ah! Flashbang. Sorry. Red screen just hurt my eyes. And we're not even in HDR. Hi, Peeper. What do you think? The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen is made up of tiny bits. What are they called? They're called pickles. Pixels. Oh, because it's making sound too. What can the Nintendo Switch 2 console's screen display by enabling HDR? Hurting my eyes? Really bad color space on the main menu? What is the maximum number of times that the Nintendo Switch 2 console's screen can change from one picture to another in the space of a second? 10. Which feature is the Nintendo Switch 2 console compatible with in order to make the screen feel less choppy? VIP. VIP. How many points can be tracked on the Nintendo Switch 2 console's touchscreen at the same time? 10. Perfect score. Absolutely wonderful. Then it's 60, 120 in dock mode. It said that here. I think. I do think that it's compatible for 120 in regular mode too. Right, Pepper? Who's currently eating a zip tie from my Nintendo Switch 2 box? What's your fave feature so far? Oh, my favorite feature is when it ruined the color space of my entire gameplay without me changing anything, and then I had to do a bunch of troubleshooting for like 20 minutes. That was definitely my favorite feature. Is that soccer ball slowing down? Wow. Can tell that we really have some fake fans of the Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour. They don't know that that's a game about guessing frame rate. I'm feeling welcomed. Aaron take, lower left. What's this? Speaker. Ooh. My sixth sense. It speaks to me. It's saying, there's a hidden stamp near here. Where is it? Is it downstairs? I never thought we'd get to take a look around somewhere like this. I'm going to check out every inch of this place, corner to corner, top to bottom. Does my Nintendo Switch have an elevator too? This mechanism attacks... What? It attacks the Joy-Con. It attaches the Joy-Con to L to the console. Yay! Free elevator. Anything over here? Nope. Yours doesn't, but mine does. This is the worst day ever.
No wonder it's so expensive.
What the heck is that? Oh, that's the Joy-Con holder. I think I might be lost. Okay. I love ice skating around on here. Huh. It's facing downwards just a little. The switch? Really? If it was, wouldn't we be sliding off? Or are you talking about the speakers? Speakers. I love to learn, so I'm just focusing on reading all the insights. I'm glad that you can get from area to area just by collecting stamps. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console speakers here. You'll discover how they make sound, their inner workings, and more. Pepper, are you knocking things off of my desk? She's causing chaos in my desk area. It's because I still have a bunch of stuff on my desk from when I unloaded the box. It's still sitting there. She knocked my, screen cleaner into my pile of various electronics. Wanna know about the insights? Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna hit you with the console speaker insights, okay? If you could go over and read all the console speaker insights, that would be rad. Tightly sealed box. The Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts haven't actually changed. They're the same speaker parts that were used in the Nintendo Switch OLED model. But they function a little better on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They produce better sound. This is because the speaker parts are placed in a box. We made sure that all sides of the box were tightly sealed except for the front. If there's a gap where sound can leak out, it may cancel out the sound from the front or it may become muffled. The sound may be distorted, but not come out as intended, even though the consoles use the same speaker parts as before. The tightly sealed gaps around them make the sound come out more accurately. I see. The box is cushioned. If you look at the box containing the Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts, you'll see there are spongy cushions attached to the top and bottom. They firmly sandwich the box. Because of this, other parts won't shake around along with the box. If the other parts were to end up shaking, the sound would get muddied and wouldn't come out as intended. Playing data accurate sounds. The speakers are parts that turn sound data into sound. But when that sound enters your ears... Peeper is watching the sound waves, absolutely fascinated. She can't believe it. Her head's going back and forth. For various reasons, it doesn't sound exactly like the original data. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, in order to make the sound close to the original data, we edit the sound that's played through the speakers. We recorded and analyzed the sound of speakers and calculated how to edit the sound in advance. Nintendo Switch 2 has a faster computer. As such, it's able to process sounds in high quality. By the way, the Nintendo Switch 2 speakers are designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console. Because of this, they actually slope diagonally downward a little. But by editing the sound, we managed to make it sound as if the speakers are facing forward.
8D audio. 8D.
Sound is processed to be as close as possible to the original data. The speakers slope diagonally downward, but they sound like they're facing forward. Sweet! You read all the insights. I'm gonna win. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I hope you won't mind if I serve you up a little quiz. How about it? Okay. Speakers. Question 1. What is it about the box that houses the speakers inside the Nintendo Switch 2 console that helps it produce sound as accurately as possible? It's filled with water. It's made out of rubber. It's punched with tiny holes. It's tightly sealed on all sides but the front. The box that houses the speakers in the Nintendo Switch 2 console is sandwiched by which object? Clothespins, metal plates, thin slices of bread. 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 You paid $10 to do a quiz about the Switch 2. Heck yeah! And you paid $0 to sit here and watch me do it. You're welcome. Which direction do the speakers inside the Nintendo Switch 2 point? Diagonally. Downward. They go backward. Whoa, you got all the answers right? Give it up for the new rising star! Yay! You're like a pro at speaker trivia. I am a speaker basically all the time. Why does the screen dim like that every time it goes to that particular screen? It doesn't do it when I open up this menu. That's a weird side effect. I love to learn, so I'm reading all the insights. Okay. I wonder what if you failed the quiz. It would say that you're a loser and you're bad at quizzes and you should be ashamed of yourself. You bagged 7 medals already, way to go! That means it's time for the grand opening! Whee! Are you ready for the mini-game of your life? Oh, do I have to use the touchscreen for this? On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, you can touch up to 10 points simultaneously with your fingers. So we made this mini-game where you have to touch 10 different places using touch controls. You gotta put your fingers on the indicated colors, one after the other. Once you place a finger, you're not allowed to move it or take it off the touchscreen. Oh, Peeper loves this. Peeper loves watching it. Sorry, chat. You're not allowed to see this part. I regret to inform you. It's kind of a strategy game, I guess. Gotta think about which finger you want to use next. If it's too difficult for you, you might want to bring in a second player to give you a little help. Would you like to play? Touch 10 4 colors? I've decided, Chad, I'm going to play it without you. Yep, I'm gonna have fun all by myself. I bet you're so jealous right now, aren't you? The fan is so loud. Touch 10 colored circles. I'm gonna touch 10 colored circles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Wait. It's not recognizing my fingers. Oh, never mind. Wait, I got this. Just listen to the funky music. I did it! Pepper is now laying on the Nintendo Switch. My cat is now laying on top of my Nintendo Switch. She is mad because she wants to play the funny touch the screen game. Is it because it's nice and warm? It is very warm. The Switch is like really, 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 really warm right now. She loves it. Don't you, Creeper? Yes, Beeper Creeper. Creeper Sleeper. Pretty kitty. Heat box. Do you like the warm screen? Could they make a cat-specific game for the Switch? Oh yes, absolutely they could. It's just about if cats would actually play it or not, though. Cause like I've downloaded a game on my phone that's supposed to, or my iPad that's supposed to be like a touchscreen game for cats. And Pepper becomes pretty disinterested in it, honestly. Oh, it's mad at me. weird. When I unplug or when I undock my controller, or when I undock my Switch, it whoa. It like makes the USB activate deactivate sound. No, seriously, how do I turn off the volume on my monitor? How do I make it stop making noise? Are you serious? That was perfect! I bow down to you, your dexterousness. Getting all 10 points, you're playing on another level here. Part 2 is now available!
A stand as light and robust as extra super duralumin. That's my favorite kind of duralumin.
Duralumin.
Never thought I'd hear that around these parts.
You can learn about the Nintendo Switch console stand here. You'll learn about the particulars of the stand and why it's U-shaped. Yeah. Certainly, here are the stand insights. As you'll see, you only have to make one stop to read these. Stand! Okay. There's a stand on the back of the console. You can use it to prop the console up. The angle that the console sits at can be adjusted freely. Starting from a fully closed position, the stand opens up to 150 degrees. You can fix it in any place at any point within this range. The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand has a different shape from the Nintendo Switch consoles. The OLED model is pictured here. For Nintendo Switch 2, we made it U-shaped and left more space in the middle. This allows us to make the fan and battery bigger and add new antennas. As a result, the console is now able to perform more calculations. One more thing about this stand. It's made of aluminum alloy, which is very light and robust. It's about as light and robust as material known as extra super duralumin, which is used in airplanes and spacecrafts. Oh my god! The Nintendo Switch is literally an airplane. It's gonna fly away. That's why the fan is so loud. Stand can be angled freely. Light and robust is super extra duralumin. Much appreciated. I'm gonna read! If you've read everything, then allow me to administer a short quiz. It's only 2 questions long. Would you like to take the Stand Insights quiz? Okay. Ah! It does have airplane mode.
Oh, you're right.
Stand. Oh my god, I just sat down. Fine. Oh my god. Question 1. What is the shape of the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand? It's U-shaped. The aluminum alloy used in the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand is roughly as light and robust as which materials? Benjamin, duralumin, super duralumin, extra super duralumin. That was a short quiz. You answered all questions with perfect accuracy. Outstanding. I'm pleased to see how familiar you've become with the stand. I like the stand. Are you enjoying the insight quizzes? It looks like you've taken quite a few. Why does that person look like a doctor? If you like, I can share another insight with you. Would you like to hear one? You can change the mouse sensitivity in the system settings. The level of sensitivity you choose will be reflected here in Nintendo Switch 2's Welcome Tour. So feel free to customize the cursor speed if it'll help you with some of the mini games around here. Looks like we got all the stamps here. Should we head to the next area? Let's do the mini games first and read the insights later. This would be me if I was playing Mario Kart. Pepper, my mouse pad is not a scratching pad for you. Sorry, it's not. It's just not. Why not? Well, she just learned because her claws get stuck in it and she can't get them back out. It's for her own good, honestly. I'm mad that I can't move around in this mode. I want to watch myself just skate around the entire thing. You can learn about Switch 2 game cards here. You'll learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 consoles, red game cards in the game slot, and other stuff. Sure. Glad to hear it. Introducing the Game Card Insights. Reading data in a new way. If you take a peek inside a Nintendo Switch 2 game card, you'll see it's quite different from a Nintendo Switch game card. Does it taste as gross? Its data can be read in a different way. Assuming a buffer size of 4 megabytes. Thank you, Peeper. The read speed is about 5 times faster than that of a Nintendo Switch game card. However, some games may be doing more in the background than just loading. So it's not guaranteed to load around 5 times faster. Also, Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards. So the contents of these game cards are really quite different. New type of game card is quite different inside. It's faster than and has more storage capacity.
More than different colors. There are 2 different colors
Of game card. The Nintendo Switch game cards are black, while the Nintendo Switch 2 game cards are red. Other than the colors, they look practically the same in terms of size and shape. But there's actually one more difference. The Nintendo Switch 2 game card has a distinct shape. When a game card is inserted into the game card slot, the Nintendo Switch 2 console checks to see if the game card has the shape. This is how it tells the difference between the Nintendo Switch 2 game cards and Nintendo Switch game cards. It changes the way it reads data based on this. They're different shaped, and the console recognizes it's different shaped. Why did the Switch 2 not come with this stylus like the DS system? Imagine if they brought back Flipnote Studio. Space, I assume? And also the assumption of the fact that if you didn't have a pen holder in the device, people would lose the pen. Or kids would stab each other's eyes out with it. Pepper, stop trying to push my phone off of the table. Stop trying to push it off. That's not good. Game card slot. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a game card slot. But it doesn't just take red Nintendo Switch 2 game cards. You can also insert the black Nintendo Switch game cards. So what does this mean? It means that, in addition to be able to play games that are exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch games too. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Nintendo Switch 2. You can play many different games on Nintendo Switch 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 console is compatible with Nintendo Switch 2 and Switch game cards. Woohoo! You read all the insights. I'm so happy to hear that. And now we're gonna do a quiz because we're gonna win. Oh, it hurts my eyes so bad. What do Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have more of? Capacity! What is the purpose of the Nintendo Switch 2 game card's distinct shape? It uses them to determine the type of game card! What kinds of game cards can be inserted into the Nintendo Switch 2 console? All of the above! Wahoo! I'm so good at this quiz thing. I clapped, but you couldn't hear. Ooh! Pepper loves the confetti. She's in awe. It just made her hop up. I can't believe it. You got all those right. You're a genius. Have I finally found someone who cares as much about game cards as I do? I don't know about that. The microphone. You'll learn things about noise reduction, voice balancing, and more. What do you think? Sounds interesting? Oh, we learned a lot about the noise suppression earlier. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, here's Microphone Insights 1. Ooh, there's a lot. The microphone and chip. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a built-in microphone designed to improve the game chat experience. Aside from the microphone, the console also contains a chip, which makes people's voices easier to hear. This is handy when you want to chat as you play. The console chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing the noise around you. This is called noise reduction. The Nintendo Switch 2 console uses a form of noise reduction that has been customized for playing games. This noise reduction function doesn't just focus on spoken words. It is also designed to preserve mood and emotions. Take the sound of clapping. If you just wanted to convey with words, this sound would be treated as noise and reduced. We've balanced this so that the clapping doesn't go away, letting you immerse in the vibrant, positive atmosphere. It's a form of noise reduction designed for playing games. Noisy console sounds. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing unwanted background noise, such as the sound of a vacuum cleaner. But that's not all. The Nintendo Switch 2 microphone also picks up sounds from the console itself. For example, it picks up the sound from the Nintendo Switch 2 console's air vent. The air vent is positioned right next to the microphone, so it ends up being much louder than a person's voice. With the chip, this loud noise is completely erased. Also, it even removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach Joy-Con 2 to the main body. It's designed to reduce as much external noise as possible so that others can hear you. Number of different sounds from the console does its best to erase these sounds. Oh, we're going back to the noise reduction demo after this. Erasing game sounds. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by removing sounds that the microphone picks up from the TV or from the console speakers. This video is purely for reference. If it didn't do this, it would be hard to hear what's being said in game chat as people talk back and forth. Ah! It can get noisy with all the overlapping sounds. Noise that gets re-amplified like this is called feedback. The chip does its best to remove these game sounds and prevent feedback. Although realistically, there can be all sorts of sounds coming out of a TV. These sounds can vary depending on the TV and specific setup in your home. So removing them all can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. The chip selectively removes these sounds based on sound quality and acoustics. Balancing voice levels. The console chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. If some people are quieter than others in game chat, it might make them difficult to pick out. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard at roughly the same volume. They use a... what's it called? Dynamic compressor? The chip automatically makes it so each voice can be roughly the same volume. Of course, some people are naturally going to sound louder than others. But even more importantly, voice volume differs depending on the mode. In handheld mode, the console will be close to you, delivering sound straight into the microphone. In TV mode, however, the dock can be relatively far away, which means the mic may have trouble picking up some sounds. Whether someone's up close in handheld mode or sitting on the sofa far from the TV in TV mode, you'll be able to hear people's voices at about the same volume. On top of that, even if there are several people in front of the TV all talking loudly, the chip takes into account their individual voices and balance out their volume. I don't believe you. Hey, guess what time it is? It's quiz time! Ah! Microphone, Volume 1. Question 1. Which component designed for game chat is built into the Nintendo Switch 2? A tiny conversation partner. I wish there was a tiny conversation partner in my Nintendo Switch 2. Ta-da! The Nintendo Switch 2 console's built-in chip removes noises to make voices easier for you to hear, but one type of sound is not removed to provide a more enjoyable experience. Food blender noises. Honestly, that would be enjoyable. All of these are enjoyable. I've been thinking about the rain. The chip that's designed to make noises easier to hear removes a buzzing noise. What noise is this? Angry bees! I told you there's bees in the console. They put bees in there. An engine, a battery, a fan. The chip in the Nintendo Switch console is designed to limit feedback. Also payback. No payback, please. The chip in the console that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear balances out which aspect of people talking in game chat. The sizes of their mouths, the pitch of their voice. Their height. If they're too tall, it makes them sound shorter. On purpose. Masterful of flawless victory. I think you may know more about microphones than I do. Did I finish everything here? In the console area? Okay, we're going back to this. Yippee! Bing, bing, wahoo! Yay! It definitely kept the clapping noises in there. I'm so glad it did that. Ow. Wow. Brow. It tried. It tried its best. That's good. That's real good. I really liked when they're like, oh yeah, turn on a vacuum cleaner. See how it sounds. And then when we turn on the vacuum cleaner, it doesn't help. It really doesn't do a lot. Yeah, it's not great.
Okay, what did I miss?
Area K. Is there a thing for... Oh, right here? The lower USB-C connector port. Ow. This? Definitely missing this one. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2 R to the console. And there's one thing left. Oh! I found the lost and found. What's the last thing that I'm missing? Let's see. Speaker. Something between the speaker and the USB-C? Around here? Ah! Air intake, lower right. We found everything! Area C unlocked. Yay! Wahoo wahoo! You know the only thing that makes me really sad? My console screen is never gonna be this clean. How much is this game? $9.99. There's a lot to do in it. And a lot to fix, like we learned, unfortunately, about HDR. A big stretch. $9.99 for a tutorial. This is not a tutorial. This is far from a tutorial. It's a tech demo. Definitely. It's an HDR simulator, thank you very much. Whee! I don't think I'm even halfway through this. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I might have to end it here for now. Because I'm hungry. I wanna get some food. My voice is also tired. And I'll continue this another time. In which the HDR will be normal and everything will be okay. This is fun. Like, this is actually fun. Like, I'm glad that I picked this up. When Deltarune 4? God, I actually don't know the answer. I was thinking tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm feeling up to it. When my voice feels like I'm capable of doing so. I don't know that I can do 8 hours of high-octane performance right now. Deltarune tomorrow. But not really. Actually, probably. Okay. Chat, I'm going to raid you over to Vinny because he's currently doing the Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour, and I hope his screen does terrible HDR things because it would be very funny. Oh my god, Failboat! Failboat! Hi, Failboat! Thank you for the raid! I'm ending my stream right now. I'm actually ending my stream and I'm raiding someone else. I'm raiding Vinny right now. Sorry. I've been streaming for like 5 hours and it's like... You totally missed, by the way, the really funny... Hold on, I'm gonna cancel this and talk to chat for a second. And, like, so basic... Failboat, have you played this? Have you played this? Let me tell you what happened, okay? So this game has a demo, okay? In relation to the Nintendo Switch 2's HDR, right? It has HDR, and there's a thing where you can test like fireworks or whatever. And for some reason, it switched it so everything was like ultra HDR and just looked absolutely like awful in general. The colors looked terrible. I could not figure out how to fix it or change it back. It fixed when I restarted my Nintendo Switch. But then when I would start the game, it would get bad again. So what I had to do was I had to go into my settings, I had to shut off HDR in general, but then I had to also shut off HDR for games. Like, so that it doesn't automatically switch on HDR for games. Which is so funny. But yeah, if you ever plan on playing this game, make sure to go into your settings and turn off the HDR option. Not only the HDR option, but also the HDR option for it to be like in your settings. Like in your system settings, right? Hold on, let me make sure that it's the right thing. I get paranoid. Okay, yeah. In your display settings, in here, turn this HDR output off. Turn HDR output down here also off. Turn those two things off, you're golden. All right? I just gotta say that. All right. Now we're going to raid Vinny. Failbo, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed my hilarious story about what happened with the HDR. Vinny is actually just starting the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour demo right now, and it's going to be really cool, and I hope that you have fun over there. I'm finally going to eat some food. See you next time I stream, which might be with more of this, or with Mario Kart World, or with Deltarune Chapter 4. I don't know. Depends how my voice is feeling. I'm kind of wearing my vocal cords thin a little bit. Yeah, go be good in Vinny's chat, or else I'm literally going to turn on HDR mode for the rest of your life. You don't want that. Okay, bye! Be good! Bye! Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.